warm nights.
What is it?
Hello? Tell your tale.
Take your time.
Daddy.
It is yours. It is yours. sands guide you.
Hello? Hello?
I wasn't really talking, but yeah. Hey, Juliet. Yes, I am your daddy. I'm just looking at my gear right now. I want to try to get better movement speed boots, but I keep rolling prefixes on or other shit on this. I've got one more chance to get movement speed on these boots.
Who goes there?
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed. Fight to the last. What is it? Yes? The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Fight to the last.
Yeah, it's a chance to get better gear. Well, there's like a list of prefixes and suffixes that you can get, and it's random. So, like, if I'm looking for resistances, but then I don't get any resistances, then yeah, you can take a piece of gear that has a chance to be good and turn it into a bad piece of gear. But the idea is, like, I want high life, and I want resistances. And so every time I get a piece of gear that has high life, like this helmet, like 58 life was considerably better. 58 life was considerably better than what I had, so I'm trying to get like resistances on this. But I only rolled intelligence and life regen, which is not what I want. The boots here, these have the movement speed, but I'm trying to roll the other boots to have movement speed. I want like 15 or 20 movement speed. These gloves we just started working on, these aren't bad. The life is a little bit low, but there's cold res too. And energy shield is always good. And then I need to roll, hopefully I can get a couple more resistances on this one. The chest piece we need to replace as well, but I'm waiting for a better chest piece. The belt's not bad. I just want higher life. So like I will be replacing the gloves too. I need high life on everything. And then once I hit level 22, I'll have a better scepter as well. Not super better, but it's going to have +1 to all minion gems, and it's going to be like a level 7 skeletal warrior. So that'll be nice.
Quickly.
Need something?
Hello!
Welcome.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. Scylla.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Move swiftly.
They're calling it the Trader's Passage. Have a good night, Juliet.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Splinters of bone.
Covered in cum. That was kind of a cool effect. After it screamed, it made the audio diminish, as if you were going deaf. So that's cool. Yeah, I wanted to play around with let me see how 3 of these guys do, and then I'm gonna try 3 mages.
I think not.
So they're not bad. Let's try... Oh. I can't do 3 of these guys. It feels so much more chaotic with 3 fire guys. But the CC, with a little bit more CC, I mean, they're freezing shit.
No.
Okay, so a lot more CC, but let's see.
No.
How can I... I'm short. Make
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Long ago,
feel free to
when
pass
Keth
out.
was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world.
What up, Craze?
A weak-willed second
doing, brah?
named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Story time. You gotta be quiet for story time. What's going on, Smoon? We are finishing up. Well,
Take care.
I wouldn't say finishing up. We still have a lot to do.
What?
What?
Stay inside. Here for a story?
Browse as long as you like.
We haven't leveled up
Goodbye.
yet.
Yes?
The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. Move swiftly.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. This game's really fun. It's long, but it's very fun. I'm kind of testing out like which minions I want to use because I'm a minion build. So I've got these skeletons. I have a weapon that gives me the 2 soldiers. They're kind of like tanks, but then I can summon. I have right now 2 pyromancers and an ice mage. So I want to see. I think having 3 fire guys is going to be the best, arcanists. But I want to test it out and see if one ice mage will be worth it. So it might be worth having 1 ice mage, depending on... Find out right now.
Image!
Oh, they're dead. These guys die to the spiders really fast. Yeah, it doesn't seem like one ice mage is enough to freeze. 2 ice mages was enough to freeze, but they were only freezing one target at a time. So I think we'll just go 3 fire guys. So we'll turn off the ice mage. We'll get 3 of these guys. Which actually leaves us enough spirit for 1 more skeletal warrior. Yeah, so I'll probably put wait a minute. You can move the skills around? Is that what this does? Oh, look at that. Well, that's actually better, because now I can just move them around as I wish. Okay, well if that's the case, then I do wanna put these guys at the bottom. Wait, they're all down here. We've got our Bone Storm. Playing games and listening to this guy.
Who goes there?
Hello? Young one. Stay in sight.
pieces of bone.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Mareket blood enter her prison before her time is served.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Please be a waypoint. Yes, waypoint. Now we can go back to town, get back into that portal, and check out the rest of that area.
How can I advise?
What?
What? What? She's such a squawker. What? I can tell you a story. What? What?
Stay in sight.
So what do we got going on? It has cast speed. That's the only reason we don't get rid of that ring is it has cast speed on it. We have other rings. One of them rolled cast speed. We have another socket we can throw on this. Actually, take a look at these. What do they do? Cold damage, lightning damage, physical damage. We don't want to put it on that. Put this on armor. I think we were missing lightning resistance, so we'll add some lightning resistance. .36 increased damage is nice, but oh, motherfucker. I need strength. You know what we could do? Is we need to go up anyways. We could get a strength node. Is there any nodes that we need that have strength near them? Probably not. Not sure why there was a checkpoint down there, because I didn't feel like I needed a checkpoint there.
No.
No. Oh, you're not kidding.
Quickly.
Hello.
Level 6 volatile dead. %10 movement speed.
What up, Craze? How you doing, brah?
Yeah, what's up? Been a while.
I will tell your tale. Here for a story? Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh. What does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent. Do not wander.
When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Goodbye.
That's a good question. What indeed?
Cool winds.
What is it?
Who indeed?
Greetings. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close. I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night.
She can see you, bro. She can fucking see you. Better start hiding.
Move swiftly.
I still haven't found this trader. We've been moving through.
Feeble!
We still haven't found it. Oh yeah, we're fucking going down the rabbit hole so far. This looks promising.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dingdak, I prove myself. Wounded.
Splinters of bone!
Chill. Wow.
Wounded. Hey! Face me!
Splinters of bone!
Hey! Mists of slamming!
What exactly are these coins?
Hey, it's me!
A spirit. How fun!
Why are you standing there gawking at me? We must go to the trial. it. That was it.
What have you learned?
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. I shall put this to use.
It has spirit rolled on it.
A wise choice. Blessings.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there. Do not wander.
Quickly.
Yes?
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been a most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
It's a relic. Fountains have a 6% chance to grant double sacred water. Increased honor restored.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekkara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then, and only then, may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? Selarim.
Let's get this over with. I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this. Splinters of bone.
Yo, what's up, Jigga? How you doing, baby? We're in the middle of a trial right now. I have to find these things and disable them before they damage me.
endurance.
Welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing today? Play Ghost Train? Fun. Level of the monsters here, 22. So I'm doing a Trial of Ascension. This is where you get your ascendancy from. But yeah, I have to like be very careful because if I die during the trial, then I lose the trial. Let's see. Speedrun Ghost Train. You're a god gamer. I don't even know what Ghost Train is. You got the bad ending. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Craze. You might know me as one of the three of the trio of men who love each other more than anything could possibly, more than anyone can possibly comprehend. AKA, Jig is one of my lovers. Cancelled the request to join? What are you doing? 1.5 hours to get the bad ending. I think I did pretty good. Yeah, I've never even seen this Ghost Train. When I was looking earlier, you weren't one of the people on. So you must have hopped on before I took my break. Oh, it's a Chillo's art game. Okay. I have a couple of those. I haven't played them yet, though. Yeah, so we're doing, like, this is the honor thing. Somehow we lost honor. I'm not entirely sure how. I think if you take damage, you lose honor. But,
I would give anything for a sip.
Leaking water skin, lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from any enemy. Ugh. I don't know if that's good. Awards a large sacred water fountain, afflicts you with golden smoke on entry. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. A shrine to restore honor, afflicts you with weakened flesh. 25% less honor. I'm gonna go for the silver key. Alright, defeat all the rare monsters in the area.
Splinters of bone!
Wow, look at that.
A moment of respite.
What do I do with this sacred water? Oh, it blinds the rewards. So this was the silver key. It's fine. You gonna get ready for dinner? What are you doing for dinner, dude?
Splinters of bone.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure. Cast Detonate Dead on a... Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy... Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended,
Splinters of bone.
now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We got 4 freaking bomb dudes. I have no honor, dude. I'm gonna fail this trial. Your minions? Yeah, no. I need more honor. Give me more honor.
Splinters of bone.
the fuck do I get out of here? By the way, I'm trying not to get hit so I don't get fucking locked into a... Hold on, where am I going?
Greetings. We will succeed. Go with strength.
What do you think is more valuable? 50 more % defenses? Or just can't be damaged?
Onwards. May that serve you.
The Akaras have embraced the trial. It is fortuitous that the Sisters of the Sands understand the value of tradition, even those that are forged anew. Zarok has started the process of blessing the halls within. It worried some sisters, but he means well, and I believe it will bring luck to the aspirants who come here.
in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Beware of the burst. What falls? Look out for the slam. Look out for the slam. Beware of the burst.
No!
Look out for the slam!
I ran out of fucking honor.
Zelarin.
Let's get this over with. Splinters of bone.
That's close.
That's not too bad, honor-wise, right?
I would give anything for a sip.
Splinters of bone.
Oh, come on, dude. Fucking stupid.
Stand tall.
Fuck no. I got hit for no fucking reason. Get body blocked by a bunch of fucking tiny spiders.
I would give anything for a sip.
Splinters of bone.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What the fuck?
I will put you down.
Why did I take damage, dude? Come on. already have that node?
Splinters of bone. Is my power to wield.
Let's plan. Onwards. Onward. We will succeed.
Wait, what? Wait, can I go that way? Hold on. Have you gotten to the trial yet, Doc? Wait, what was the point of coming over here? Oh, I didn't even need to go over there.
Splinters of bone.
That sucks. I didn't need to go over there and I took a bunch of damage. Okay, I get my honor back anyways. Okay, this time we're full honor. Yo, Bree, thank you for the freaking sub. 3 months in a row. How you doing, Dad?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Hope you're doing well. This is gonna take all my concentration, so I'll be preoccupied for a little bit.
Stand clear.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse. We have a lot of things. Alright, that was it. That was the boss fight. It took more than half of our honor, so yeah, well, going in there the first time with less than half honor was kind of shit. That was a lot better. Thanks for shouting out Bree, by the way. Just exhausted. Yeah, it's been I've been tired this weekend because last week I didn't sleep a lot.
Power awaits me.
Boy.
As expected.
We can be an Infernalist, or we can be a Blood Mage. Now let's see, the first thing from Blood Mage is grants Life Remnants. Life Remnants is a buff. Drink of the blood of your enemies to restore your life. While active, enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a Life Remnant, and critically hitting a target spawns a Life Remnant every few seconds. Picking up a Life Remnant grants you life, which can overflow maximum life. 25% chance to spawn Remnant on enemy kill. Spawning a Remnant critically hitting no more than every 2 seconds. Each Remnant grants that much life. Okay. Skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost. Spell damage leeches life. Your curses have infinite duration. Life loss hits prevents, and life loss from hits is prevented. Then that much life is lost over 4 seconds instead. Really? Gain energy shield from equipped body armor is extra maximum life. Base critical hit chances for spells is 15. Increased critical damage bonus per life. Or, Infernalist. Become ignited while you deal a critical hit, taking 50% of your life, and energy shield is fire damage per second, but you get 30% more critical damage bonus. Summon Infernal Hound. 20% of damage from hits is taken from your hound's life before you. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's see. Summon a Infernal Hound. Requires level 22. It's a persistent fire. Summons a reviving Infernal Hound, which ignites enemies near it. The hound takes a portion of damage from hits for you. Well, how do I double down on... I want to look more into reviving. Anyways. Minions ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters. Equal to 20% of the minion's life. That could be cool. 20% of cold taken as fire, lightning taken as fire, physical taken as chaos. Reserves 25% of life, 1 max mana per 6 maximum life. Reserves 1 maximum spirit per life. Ooh, max spirit. Maximum 10 demon flame? What is that? Oh, skill demon form. Oh, the demon form skill. Shapeshift into a demon, vastly boosting the power of your spells. You gain demon flame every second you remain in demon form, causing your life to be lost at an ever-increasing rate. Revert to human form if you reach life 1. Use a skill that isn't a spell, or reactivate this skill. So you have increased cast speed, +4 to all spells. Wow. Increase. Wow. If you're a spellcaster, demon form sounds fucking amazing. Maximum mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. Gain infernal flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when infernal flame reaches maximum. Lose all infernal flame on reaching maximum infernal flame. 10% of infernal flame lost per second if none was granted in the past 2 seconds. What? That's interesting. While not on low infernal flame, all damage from you and your allies in your presence contributes to ignite chance. While on high infernal flame, you and allies in your presence gain 20% damage as fire damage. What the hell? I honestly like the Hellhound sound.
They burned many a sister. They tried to burn me. I think now I shall pay it forward.
Where's the relic chest when I need it?
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do. Ancient power. May that serve you.
Now what?
Rest a while. The role of advisor is looked to. We will succeed.
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, where's my Hellhound? Where is my Hellhound? Since we're not actually using these guys?
Splinters of bone.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
She made light work of that.
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open! The enemy crumbles!
Death, take you!
Splinters of bone. Splinters of bone.
Fuck it. That 40% damage sounds nice.
Splinters of bone.
I'll do zombies next.
Noxious Sycamore!
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall! Wrath of the King! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of the King! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
Make haste to where?
The corpse is king.
Quickly!
He's running away.
He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Shaman-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. This is like I bet they loved making this story because the story is... It's like a better version of Diablo. There's a, you know, a hooded figure that follows you around that's old and wise and fucking identifies all your items.
Short. Make haste.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There
You
is
think?
something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Do not wander. Speak up.
Have I unlocked the gym slot yet? No, I need to go here.
Greetings.
Time to change plans. need more agility for this.
Wait, what?
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
You can't dual wield. Really?
Speak up. Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekama of Sekamas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time the sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Obala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Obala was made the Sekama of Sekamas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that. I will tell your tale.
What have you learned?
Hello? Stay inside.
How can I be of it?
Hello!
Need something? No need to rush. It is yours. Take care.
Yes? We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. An outcast's trove.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. For glory.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday. Splinters of bone!
Got a pair of superior greaves.
Splinters of bone.
Bone on bone action.
From bone. I like these lost men. Nice, we got another socket. Look at this big motherfucker.
the world is this map layout? How you doing, Kayak? You've been pursuing the PoE 2 sub? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about this? You can do this when you're playing with friends too. Just not while you're in combat.
Splinters of bone.
Well, to be fair, the first game doesn't really require you to pause. Like games like these, you can just walk away from. Like you town portal real quick, and then walk away from it. So you don't really need to pause, you can just be AFK in town. Or your hideout. She gets a little too excited. Splinters of bone! Woo! Yeah, but you just, like, use the town portal, go to town, like... $2,000 hours? That's not bad. I've got like 8,000 hours in Path of Exile.
What have you learned?
Quality boots. Invasion armor. Let's go.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Ooh, physical damage with projectile? Crit hit chance with life?
goes there? Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dikara, or even friends. Blessings.
Hello!
Ah, fuck. Of course we don't get what we want. Why would we? It's rough. Rough, rough, rough. Boo! Frickin' boo! Are we done? Where were we? What were we doing?
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Splinters of bone.
Fuck off.
Splinters of bone! Splinters of bone!
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready. should come in handy. No.
No.
What have you learned?
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed. Stay in sight.
Where are we at right now? Over here. We left a bunch of shit on the floor.
How can I be?
Oh, come on. Low-level movement speed boots. We will be keeping those.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
We're going to also why not? You can't... A rune in your boots? Whatever. It doesn't make any sense.
Need something?
Quickly.
Careful story.
Careful story.
Quickie.
Welcome.
This is the last location.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? Splinters of bone! Fought here, died here. A resting place.
Splinters of bone!
Yes, Witch, what do you know? 45 minutes or so? No. You guys are still having a one-on-one. That's cool, don't mind me. Okay, those are the seals. Where's the entrance? Is it back, way back there? Yeah, it's gotta be back there. Yeah, what'd you find on the subreddit, huh?
I will put you down.
Let's watch mom and dad fucking.
I mean, you could have talked to me about the game. I've only been playing it for 10 years. Oh, relic. Oh. You would say what? Because you never listen to what I say anyways, Jamie. You're always ignoring me when I talk. Ooh, what's this? Joke's on you, Malevolous. I already have a restraining order.
How exciting.
What's up, Archie? Always Archie, by the way. I ignore you when you talk? What are you talking about? I just don't listen to you. There's a difference. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't listen to you.
Splinters of bone!
It is not the same thing. Like, I acknowledge that you exist, I just choose to ignore, to not listen to what you're saying. When you ignore someone, you're not even acknowledging their existence. Which is worse, by the way. Did you just gift a sub to Archie? Yes, you did. Yeah, and then I corrected myself, so, yeah. You know what that means? You know what correcting yourself means? So I have zombies and other minions. I just stopped using them because they die so often, and you spend the entire time summoning more zombies over and over and over again. And they're not particularly fast, so they're out of combat more than not. Like, look how slow they are. What is attacking me right now? Holy shit. They're monsters. It's you. You're the lightning guy. Ooh, silky robe.
Splinters of bone.
Mind over matter. Got a ring. These maps are so big. This is crazy. Like, where are we going? It's never gonna end.
One still lives. For now.
Oh. Holy shit. I gotta watch him.
Splinters of bone.
Ooh. Oh shit. Why did he put the sword down? He could have killed us. Could have wiped the whole fucking floor.
Possibly my largest victim.
Oh, we got sandals.
Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Huh. We got a jewel socket. Yeah, I got some fucking sandals, bro.
Greetings.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's something staring back at me from deep inside. I will tell your tale. Hello?
Need something? Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
What's this? Oh, it adds life to armor. You know what? We're gonna take these and we're gonna actually put these here. We got life, we got cold. We don't have any more fire ones? Aww. Oh, come on. Never gonna get the rings that I want. We could switch, instead of enfeeble, we could go to vulnerability. Vulnerability just is gonna be... We're still gonna use enfeeble. It's just going to make them take more damage. So we can go ahead and swap. We're just going to take out enfeeble. But we're going to be using the same chaos damage additives to vulnerability. And then we'll just stash that because we're never going to use enfeeble again. Enfeeble's good for low levels, but its vulnerability is pretty much a gem you'll be using for the rest of the game once you get it.
Greetings.
I hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes? Meeting the Ardura is disconcerting. Like most Faridun, I was left to die in the desert as an infant. Perhaps someone here is my mother or father. I look at each of them, wondering what my life could have been. If they had wanted me, my people are full of anger and distrust. For reasons I hope are clear. They are blinded by this. Farewell.
So jewel sockets are something that came from the original game. So I've got a couple jewels here, right? So the way it is, there's intelligence, strength, dexterity. That's kind of like a nature around the entire game, right? Including the tree. The passive tree is separated to intelligence, which is the top, strength, which is over here, and then dexterity to the right. And you can even see that in the implementation of the coloring. All the red stuff is more strength based, all the green stuff is dexterity based, and all the blue stuff is intelligence based. That kind of separates the character starting locations as well. Like you have the witch up here, starting in intelligence, and then I'm sure the sorceress is somewhere over here. I'm sure the marauder's over here, and then you've got the monk and the ranger, and probably the mercenary down here. I'm pretty sure this is the marauder, this is the ranger, this is probably the monk, and this one here is the sorcerer, if I had to guess. And then yeah, like I could travel down and make a strength-based build with a witch if I wanted to, because all skill gems are usable across all characters, but the ascendancies are unique to the starting characters. So like whatever you ascend to is going to be tied to witch, sorcerer, all that kind of stuff. And these nodes make some significant changes to the way you play the game. We got the big booby witch infernal. So we got the loyal hellhound, which takes damage for us, which is kind of cool. And then we're specifically going for minions, right? So if you look for minion on the tree, you'll notice like there really are no minions anywhere else in the tree except for way down here. Way down here. And so like there's really no point in me pathing all the way down there for those two circles. There's like nothing over on the right. And then when you get above the witch, you've got all these minion nodes, right? We've got these ones here at the starting area. We've got these ones here, these clusters, this cluster, these clusters, this big cluster. These ones I've already gone through, right? So like you can easily see like you're never as a minion build gonna go anywhere over here. Like you're never gonna visit any of this stuff. And I think like the mercenary is the one that has access to some minion stuff. But you can pretty much figure out how your tree is gonna look just by determining what kind of nodes you want to go for. So like my path is pretty simple. I'm pretty sure you go this way and most of these, or you can do like a T branching and hit some of these and hit some of these. But pretty much all my nodes are going to be the ones that are highlighted. And the jewels, as you go along the passive tree, you'll get these jewel sockets, and then you can put a jewel in here. So it's a way to gain more points like intelligence and whatnot. It's like a node that you're choosing, and then you can craft what you gain from it. So we have an intelligence-based, a strength-based, and a dex-based jewel. So this one rolled evasion, this one here has life regen and elemental damage, this one here is crit and elemental damage. So, depending on what we want, we can craft these jewels to give us more. So like if I wanted to, I could see... So this one's attack, speed, and evasion rating. So that's not good for me. The crit damage bonus and elemental damage is okay. Life regen, elemental damage is okay. I don't think I crit enough, so I'll probably go for life regen just for now. But I don't even know what our crit is. We could just throw this in our tree. So you can carry items, by the way. Like if you pick them up, you can close everything and keep your item on you. And you can sit there and open up tabs. Like say you have this tab and then you open this, then you can bring this back open. Then you could look at this to see what the effects are doing on your character class. Like you can see how much damage each of your skills is doing. So like the main skill I have, this one here, we can see what the crit hit damage bonus is, 100%. And the crit hit chance right here is 17%. So, like, seeing that, right, we can put that in the tree, and you see that you should see a different. Oh, this is the regen one. This is the regen one. In the other game, you could just take them out whenever you want. I don't know you could do that here. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. So, 19% increase, just like the jewel says. So your damage per second with the elemental damage goes up as well. So you can kind of see that. It's not a huge increase. It's a very small increase, but it's something, right? And if you craft better jewels, then you get more effects to your stuff. Like in your character sheet, you can see like life regen. And you can put the red gem in there and see the difference that would make. Right? Life recover per second goes to 14 instead of 13. So, yeah. There's all that kind of stuff you can do. I'll probably stick to that for now. The excitement for the sandals was more because it was a unique. Uniques provide very interesting changes to your build because uniques are like specifically designed items. So like every other rare item in the game, magic item, you can craft and you can change the attributes. You can have up to 6 affixes. 3 of them are prefixes and 3 of them are suffixes. Certain roles are designated specifically for a prefix or a suffix. So like you can't roll life as a suffix, for instance. Life is always a prefix roll. Resistances are always a suffix roll. So like if you have 3 suffixes on a piece of armor, but you want to roll resistance, you can't do it. But you can put in an artifact like this, a rune, and the rune can give you lightning resistance, right? So like if I look at these gloves have 1 suffix and 3 prefixes. And so I can roll lightning res and fire res on the suffixes here once I get some more exalts. So these could become really good gloves. On top of this, the 12% for the rune. So the runes themselves give additional advantages to your gear. More than likely they'll be used to fill out your resistances. But yeah. But the uniques are very unique, and they have like determined rules based off of the unique it is, and some uniques are very, very good for leveling. Some uniques are really good for in-game builds, so every time I see a unique, it's nice to see what it is. Plus, if you disenchant a unique, you get a shard for a chance orbs, and chance orbs take a regular item and make it unique, or they break the item. So that's kind of cool that they changed the way that the chance orb works. What's up, Doug? How you doing, dude? Big boobas? Did I say something about big boobs and I just completely... Oh. Yeah, we're talking about the ascendancy thing, huh?
Kulwins. She's the only one willing to talk with me. I could listen to her stories for days. She truly does not seem to care that I am not of the Ardura.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
How she knows when I am here. If she runs and turns away, I fear no one here will ever accept me. But I cannot go back to my people now. Scylla. Yes?
So every once in a while when you level up, you want to check the vendors.
No need to rush.
Because they might be carrying something that's good for you. Right? Like you can check a vendor for movement speed boots. You can look for like a really good rolled armor, like 37 to life on an armor roll is not bad. Like 41 to life, that's decent. So you might want to pick something like that up and craft it. And every time you level, the vendor's inventory changes. So like, I have a level 7 Grant skill, level 7 warrior. If I saw like an 8 or a 9 in here, I would consider buying it. Especially if it had like a +1 to all minion skills, like I found this one. It's like a visible upgrade. Same thing here, like if these are any good, I would think about purchasing one of them. And then this is the gambling person. So it's purchasing a random rolled scepter. It could be magic, it could be rare, but it's random, so you're gambling pretty much. And then I would say the best way to gamble would probably be with amulets and rings. Unfortunately, they're very expensive, and I've gotten 2 blues, so I haven't gotten any good rolled rings or anything. Takes a lot of gold to do that.
Yes.
So this map thing that I'm clicking on allows me to change locations. So we are currently here, I think, but we finished all this stuff. So we have one more location to go to. And now here. They have like this moving caravan and it's being pulled by slaves. It's kind of funny.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink,
Splinters of
and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
None can oppose me.
I need to put my curse on.
Splinters of bone.
Jigga. It is fucking funny. It really was a looted fucking vault.
Splinters of bone!
How did I walk fast while summoning? Is that a glitch?
No.
That's not a glitch. Did you, Jigga? Did you go skiing today? Honestly, I don't know if you're always so high, I don't think you could do a 360 aerial flip. I think you would kill yourself.
Here for a story?
You're a fast skier. I used to ski when I was little. You get dizzy thinking about it.
Tell your tale.
No, we have reason to go back to this place. There's a couple things here.
Splinters of bone!
Anything that's superior, by the way, has quality to it. So if there's quality on an item, you can take this back and use the forge thing on it to break it down into currency that will give you quality on your items. Actually, I bet you there's a waypoint down here.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand.
Anything inside here? Just more bird shit. Buggy boarding count? Sure, man. That's called bodyboarding, Jigga. Maybe she wants to be called an ape. Apes are majestic creatures. Back off. Why are they so fast? See how fast those little fuckers are? What the hell? Taking a shower. I mean, if you can have sex while skiing, then I think you should, you know?
Splinters of bone.
Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Whoa! Can you get your little minions off me? Oh, you motherfucker.
bite your tongue, serpent.
Hey yo. I'm finally to the tree. What do we want first? Maybe a reduced reservation? These are 12 increased damage nodes? Holy moly. This whole tree might be worth grabbing, the whole thing.
I will force you.
I can tell my minions. Get her! Beat her up! Beat her ass! That's why I don't use zombies very much. All your zombies just die. Bleh, bleh. Wait, so what was this? I didn't even notice this when I went by here the first time. What? What? Is that it? Is that all there is to this map? So we're supposed to go to the Lost City? Oh, we already got the... Okay, we did both of those things. Oh my gosh, look how much shit there is in here. It's never gonna end. Vaseline heals cuts and shit. I mean, it's not the Vaseline heals it. The Vaseline just keeps it isolated. It's like a barrier. Look at Doug playing both teams. You don't have time for band-aids? What about that box of Hello Kitty band-aids you got? What? They're cute, Doug. Just use them.
I will crush you.
Oh.
I think not.
I'm full again. You have dry skin, bro? Just use excessive lotion while masturbating. That'll cure it.
How can I be of aid?
Speak up. Stay inside.
Just say yes to Archie. Just say yes.
Splinters of bone.
Ooh, look at all the guys. Wow. What is that?
Splinters of bone.
Go, minions, go. Found a checkpoint. Oh, look at this motherfucker.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Wow. Blast it. Wait. Oh, I'm surrounded by fucking bugs. I didn't even realize. What the hell? Oh, bastard. I was like, what the fuck is hurting me? Kill him, minions, kill him. Jesus. Does this thing ever fucking stop? It's like when they turn blue, they don't stop.
Splinters of bone. Uh-oh. Jeez Louise. There's so many tiny bugs. Oh, we got our first Chaos Orb. These are more rare than fucking Exalts are. Splinters of bone! Boobies. I'm not entirely sure why we're going down here. Search for the essence of water.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Wake up. Wake up. What are you guys stuck on? Gotta love minions getting stuck on each other and not being able to move through doorways.
Splinters of bone.
I really wish she would stop saying that. She's like that retarded friend that keeps repeating the same thing and you just have to look at her and smile and be like, yes, honey. Yes.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Splinters of bone. How useful.
Fucking said it again. $100 gold.
splinters of bone.
Bro, look at my fucking gold. I can't pick up any more gold now. I've capped out on my gold. I can't pick any more up.
How can I be?
Hello. Speak up.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Oh, I will.
A deal is made. Blessings.
We can finally exalt our boots. Okay, if we can exalt some movement speed boots on these. Please. What? 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 Well, that's actually balls.
What?
That's what I said. literally what I said, old lady.
I will tell
Need
your
something?
tale.
No need to rush. Sands guide you.
What? What is going on? Hold on a fucking second.
Speak up.
Hold on a second. Come on, game. What's it? What the hell? Oh my god. And they fucking bricked anyways.
Young one.
What did I just get for that? 316 for an Exalt? Fucking bullshit. And what is that, armor? Wait.
What?
What?
Stay in sight.
Hold on. Fucking fuck. They're actually getting better. If we get more chaos, we could roll chaos and try to get either the mana or the armor turned into movement speed. And if we happen to roll the stun threshold into another resistance, then we're fucking cooking. Dude, my game was bugged. I can fucking socket my boots now. What the hell? How our resistance is doing? Oh, our lightning resistance is crap. What? Yeah, that's what I said. Our resistances are so bad. Did we finish with this area? Alright, I'm just gonna look for what I'm supposed to find. Or did I already find it? Oh, she's saying splinters of bone. I thought she was saying splinters are bone. I think it would sound better if she just said bone storm. It's like Harry Potter, she just hasn't learned how to use her spells without screaming them out loud. Or maybe she says it every time I go 40% max damage.
I can create better.
They're gonna come alive.
Of course, they're alive.
Oh my god. Look at them, they're crazy. That's awesome. Holy shit. They made a clip of that.
I can create better.
Oh, look what I found.
Death is my power to wield. Emerge!
Nice, we got another Chaos Orb. This place is huge. You can figure out the portal for that one? I was trying to look for a good one, but couldn't. What do you mean? Oh, portrait. There's not going to be a good way to be able to portrait that.
Splinters of bone!
What are you talking about?
He holds a new loyalty. My king nears.
Wow.
Embrace corruption.
Ow.
Sins of the mother.
Ow.
Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother. He didn't want me.
I felt like that boss was actually easier than most of the mobs I've been encountering, which is kind of crazy. What is giant?
23. Oh, that only takes up one slot. We got this. Oh no, we don't have this. I gotta get rid of something. Am I burning alive? What's over here? Boobies!
A goddess.
How can I be of aid?
What? Stay inside.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us the fucking 15% movement speed. It's probably just going to be 10% if it does, but give it, get rid of the mana or the armor. Come on. What just happened? Did it just make the life roll smaller? It did. It killed the life roll. Oh, fucking Christ. Made the life roll smaller.
Hello? Stay inside. What?
We're selling it. We're getting rid of it. Oh. Big booba.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please end my suffering.
Well, how do I do that?
My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done. He was not my son. Not the one I knew.
corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Kef.
Avert your eyes.
Death. Thank you.
By your request. This is what I needed.
My character's ruthless. While active, gains energy when one of your minions is killed and triggers socketed spells upon reaching maximum energy. Cannot socket spells which create minions. What would I cast on minion death? Herald of Ash. Wait, Mercenary gets Herald of Ash as well? Ranger gets Herald of Thunder? This will just upgrade what we got.
How can I...
Well, the skill tree is not actually that big, though.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important? Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire vestiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Yes, ma'am. Some of us more than others.
Do not wander.
Greetings. Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens could impress even the most jaded heart. Do whatever it takes.
I hear you.
Speak up.
Quickly.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. You have your orders.
I have to choose. All right, time to go blow this thing. So one of the ways that the skill tree has been described, right? Like looking at a skill tree seems complicated, but when you think of it like a map, right? Like if you ever look at the map, right? You look at a map, and a map is just as complicated in an area that you've never been to, right? Right? Like, this is complicated. You don't know what this is. You know what I mean? But for people who spend time here, right? Like, you know where to go to do what. You know what I mean? Like, you know that the airport's over here. You know that there's a casino that you can go to down over here. And that there's, you know, a grocery store over here and an arts center over here, right? Like, you know where to go on the map to do what you want to do, right? Same thing as a skill tree. It's just a giant map of everything that's possible in the game. And if you want to do swords, right? Do they even have sword nodes anymore? You know, then people know that when they want sword damage, they come down here. Right? If I want to use a fucking staff, I'm gonna head over here, because this is where the staff node is, right? If people want to do ice damage, then people know that there's fucking ice damage over here. There's gotta be more than that. Is that the only ice node in the whole tree? Oh shit. Maybe it's considered... Oh no, there was another one. There's some... That's not an ice. But you know, like, there's certain areas, right? If I wanted to increase my cast speed, then I would want to visit this area of the tree. And then I can find some cast speed over here. Right? If I want attack speed, then this is where I want to go. A lot of attack speed over here. Got some attack speed over here, over here. A few different nodes here. Some attack speed here. Some here. Right? This looks like a bow. This is probably bow shit. Look at that. Attack speed with bows. Crazy. You know, this looks like a spear, so spear. This one here looks like a shield. Shield stuff. Right? This looks like a crossbow. Mark skills, whatever that is. Right, so like each area kind of does something different, right? Ammunition for crossbows. Sword stuff. Right? You look over here. Totems. Look at over here. Axe. Maces. Right? Fire. That looks like a flame. Fire stuff. So it's really not like as complicated as it sounds. Or as it looks. Minion, for instance, right? Like, I'm just following the minion nodes, right? Like, so right off the bat, most of the minion stuff was here on the left side. And then I saw this big wheel here, and you look at the notables, right? The bigger keystones. And it's like, well, I like the idea of these ones, so I might as well grab them. And then this was only 2 points away, so I might as well grab that. And this one here has mana reservation. This one here has increased area of effect, and minions can cause wither, so it's like, alright, well, let's start following this area, and then next I'll probably head somewhere over here. Maybe I'll make my way across this way and start grabbing some of these nodes. You know, so like it's really not... Like, my neighborhood is only right here. Like, this is my neighborhood, right here. I don't need to go I don't need to go to the west side of town. I don't need to go to the south side of town. You know, the south side of town is kind of ghetto. You don't want to go down there. I don't need to head to the right side of town. I mean, most of the north end of town, I'm not visiting. I'm not going to the northwest or the northeast. I'm just up here in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? So the skill tree is really not that bad. Oh, I get to blow from the freaking peak? You ready, slaves? I'm gonna blow you guys. Wow.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I showed this earlier. You can't really see it too well, but they're not wrapped up like with rope. They're not harnessed. They have open flesh wounds in their backs, and there's fucking like hooks in their bones, like right here. So that's what they're doing. They're like fucking like hooking into their bones so that they could pull this big ass caravan. It's kind of hot.
I'm hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. You have your orders.
Look at him go. Look at him go. They're not walking anymore. Sag.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
I get to ride a chocobo? Never mind.
Splinters of bone.
I'm trying to recreate how I was walking fast, but I can't do it. Another skill point. 2 more and we'll be able to have more minions out. Ow. That little fucker is flicker striking.
oppose me.
Essence. Zombie has boobies.
Splinters of bone. No.
Yeah, zomboobs. I tell you what, you cannot be in a hurry if you want to play this game.
The Faradin. They are still here.
You're in a hurry? Man. Where am I right now? Is this where we are? So I'm missing some kind of boss fight.
This looks like a boss fight. When you start reaching like beyond your gym level and stuff, and your gear starts falling behind, it starts to feel a lot worse.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast. Move swiftly.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more.
What a
There
praise.
is someone I
They doing, brah?
care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will. Those Maraketh that prove themselves in life earn burial in the sky, but the weak and unfortunate have a tradition of their own. Because they are not allowed to rest above, when they feel sickness or injury taking hold, they leap from the windswept heights of Deshar to the dunes below. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Lailuma chose to travel there alone. Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you. My wares are renowned. It suits you.
Those are pretty good.
Sans guides you.
What? Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Desha is our most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. It might not look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time.
You guys didn't notice these giant brass things on her head? They're in her ears so that she can fucking hear. She's got one on each ear.
Yes?
Yes?
Look at them go. Move it, slaves. Move it. She's got boobies.
Speak up.
Level 8 Bone Storm. No, it's another trial.
Yep. Wait a minute. This looks like the, this looks like Act 6. From PoE 1.
Splinters of bone!
Wow. Level 8.
Splinters of bone!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so there's an elite and something here. I'm not sure what that is. They watch and judge. That happened. Yeah, there were a lot, but it was pretty cool, right? So many minions.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Two skill points. Oh. What does that mean for my minions? What does that mean for my minions? Oh, it means nothing. I don't have enough spirit to summon another one. I only need, what, like 24? I'm one spirit away from getting this another warrior. Granted, he's only level 4, but... Damn. Boss fight?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Splinters Splinters of bone.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve me.
Where the fuck does all this go? So we never found the whereabouts of the girl.
Splinters of bone!
Let's see if we can find her body.
Splinters of bone.
Still no body. That might be where the temples are. I just wanted to flesh out the rest of this area. But it does look like it's going to be where the city is, at least. I want faster movement speed boots.
Splinters of bone.
Damn. These levels are so big.
What have you learned?
Hello!
Just gonna sell everything.
Need something?
Tell your tale.
Everything I use is now max level for the level that I'm at.
What?
We're gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna sit on as much.
How can I advise you?
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Dude, there's gonna be fucking 50 increased area of effect on minions when I'm done. The AoE is gonna be retarded. And I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay, let's go back to looking for this fucking corpse. Zarina, welcome in. How are you? I am focused. I'm getting tired too. Dude, we've been looking for this body for like the past hour.
Rise!
Path of Mourning. There's a chest here we never got. Son of a bitch. Extremely personal words of love, honor, and hopelessness scrawled by a shaking hand. It appears to have been carefully written to avoid revealing who it was intended for. We finally found it. Let's go after this chest that we missed. We missed a chest. Who knows? Maybe it's got the best item in the game. And we're gonna fucking beat God tier after that. Who knows? that it? Was that the chest? Look, it was not the chest.
Of bone.
Still no chest. So I'm pretty sure the spires is the next area. So we just gotta keep clearing. We just gotta keep clearing. Just keep clearing. I'm having breakfast right now. What time is it for you? I'm not too bad. Just trying to clean up some of the quests. I would like to get out of Act 3, but we'll see if that happens or not. That was it.
No.
That was it. See, that was it right there. Bread with hummus and coffee. I thought you were saying you were breeding with humans when I looked over real quick. Now this is Path of Exile 2, Zarina. It launched on Friday. So this is the second official day. Yeah, I'm still in Act 2.
How can I be of...
I would like to progress to Act 3 tonight.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered. No need to rush. All right. Take care.
Every once in a while the game seems to bug out. We'll see if that was the problem. By the way, what do you think of my character's basic gear? I think it looks pretty good. She's got some underboob action going on. See that? If only it was more acceptable for people to do that IRL. I would totally do that.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. You have your orders.
Yes?
Young one.
I hear you.
How can I be of aid?
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the Dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the Beast ourselves. This must end here. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
I never do.
Splinters of bone.
Out of the corner, bitch.
of bone.
Bitch. You fucking bitch.
I never do.
I didn't think she would have a fucking exploding AoE attack on death. It's like going to grab the items and she's got a bunch of shit surrounding her while she's fucking dead. And I didn't think it would actually kill me.
Splinters of bone! pieces of bone.
I'll drop off this gear.
How can I...
What? Wonder. Young one.
Stay
Who goes
inside.
there? Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Hello.
This game is so buggy.
splinters of bone.
What have you learned?
Hello?
That's what I want. 15% movement speed.
I will tell your tale.
That stench. A beautiful beast is near. Splinters of bone! of bone.
God, these enemy types are fucking annoying as hell.
What have you learned?
What?
Bullshit.
I will tell your
Need
tale.
something? Browse as long as you like. Thank you. Sans guides you.
What?
Splinters of bone.
You again. The fool under the Hooded One's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count
Titties! Holy moly.
My king, take the power you
Look
were
at those fucking massive tatas.
nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicae splinters of bone! We skin them! Submit! You are finished!
For my people!
What the fuck was that? The lightning? That just one shot me.
Peeing is a natural fact of life. I don't know why y'all think it's
It's like I just keep
Y'all do it. We
rubbing
do
it
multiple
and
times
it
a day.
doesn't
And that makes it wholesome,
want to
right?
work.
Is that right? Are you taking a piss right now, Doc? And it's not working for you?
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicae blood-bound king! We skin them! Submit! You are finished!
The Marrakesh will pay! The deal of the Faradun is now! Reprisal! For my people!
Splinters of bone!
Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck is this bullshit?
For my people! We are the storm!
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Blood! Our gift to you!
Splinters of bone!
I call the wind! Our gift to you! We will have blood! The Marrakesh will pay! Forge of hate! 10,000 spears! The air will erase you! I call the wind! We will blot out the sun! Forge of hate! The era of the Paladin is now! We will blot out the sun! Endless hate! The era of the Paladin is now! Into dust! I call the wind! Endless hate! Forge of hate! The Marrakech will pay!
What the fuck?
Take our hate! You will be forgotten! The era of the Paladin is now! Hate! Die! Ulasakama!
Oh, look. This is not over. Not yet.
How is your bra still on?
Jamamra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Wow.
It is done.
See those boobs in action?
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marrakech. Return with me. I must address my people.
That was stressful. Yes, yes,
What?
What? Where's the fucking... Where's the masked man?
I hear you. The Risen King is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marrakech. No need to rush. Goodbye.
Cool winds. The Marrakech abandoned us, but there is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a choice. The desert is a harsh sekema, as they say. Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace.
What is it?
Look who it is.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
So, I think it's time you can...
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
He's truth. Oh, it's sin. God damn it.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
You didn't know shit. Shut your mouth.
What have you learned? You want the truth? I betrayed her and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence. Garrikon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh. Move swiftly.
I killed the daughter. I killed the wife. I killed all the gods. So did anyone else who played Path of Exile. He didn't identify my shit, asshole.
What is it? Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Ferelden may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Ferelden who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive. Fight to the last.
Who wins?
Hello! Need something?
What is it? Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous. What have you learned?
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place. Wander.
Swamp, full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Oh. Splinters of bone!
Splinters of bone!
Why does it say I have 8?
Out of mana! Death is my power to wield. Splinters of bone!
119 gold, baby.
A shaman and her maw. More mana. Another corpse disturbed.
Sentinels!
No.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, I got fucking Wanderlust boots, bro, but they don't have... Oh no, they never had resistances. They never did. Wanderlust. Let's go. Armor, life, fire res. This is actually not bad. It just doesn't have any resistances, but it's got a lot of life. I can roll nothing, but I can put a socket on it. I can put a socket on it. Cast speed ring? 7. Oh my god. That's 21 to all res. Dude. Fuck it. That's 21 all res. That's 21 resistances, I mean. That's 7 all res, that's 21 resistances in total. That bow looks cool. What bow? The one that I sold?
Story?
Oh, we disenchanted it.
What have you learned?
wonderful story? Stay in sight.
Bro. That might have been a Lyra that we just killed.
I will feast on your stone.
Look at how fast I am, bro. We fast as fuck, boy. can get another skill gem to 9, but we don't have the intelligence to use it. That's pretty funny.
Splinters of bone!
Fucking 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. We just got to Act 3. We've already killed all the side content. Wait. If we've killed the side content, where the fuck do we go? Is it up here? Damn, we really cleared this area. It's okay, we got our Wanderlust boots, 20% movement speed, baby, let's go.
I will feast on your soul! Is my power to wield. No.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Hello.
We strayed from the route marked on our... Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it. We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reason, through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead.
I have a mission here? Oh, there's no way to reroll. Oh, wait a minute. Can you re-roll?
Quickly. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
But we've already done that. Yeah, as soon as I get into the town, I'm gonna call it a night.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
I'm Elva Valai.
How is she alive?
We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome.
How is she alive?
Plenty of choices.
She shouldn't exist. Oh, look at this. That's a cool looking armor. Fucking 8,000.
Not today. This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
Hold on a second.
Her positive attitude sickens me.
Boy, don't send any more points to the guild, because it sent me a message that you did, Surgeon, but I don't see the points here. It still doesn't work.
for a device the Vaal intended to use against the Cataclysm. Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Vaal writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
Is the map
By their
device?
final days, the Vaal were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Exile was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss. How do I even begin to describe the last Queen of the Vaal? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent and capable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Vaal writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Vaal. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss. Good luck.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Booby physics.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Vaal. It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Vaal were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them. Move swiftly.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide.
Get out of the way, you fuck.
Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe. Take your time.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. Head eaten by the animated corpse of Florence Cayley.
That's it?
Roland Hayton. They survived. 82. Ads. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above, suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance. Jacob Nesbitt. They survived. 12. Climbed a tree to get a better view. Slipped, fell, and was caught by a hanging vine. Neck snapped instantly. Roland Hayton. They survived. 82. Ads. Gregory Trenowith. They survived. 202. Heart attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife. Roland Hayton. They survived. 82. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. God's Gift Eldersley. They survived. 19. Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. Sybil Launcelane. They survived. 2. Died of old age shortly after arriving. Rather traumatizing, that one. I was telling her one of my best stories when the ancient bat simply keeled over. How goes it? The ziggurat beneath us was once the temple of the sun god, one of the oldest built in the city of Exile's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years, but when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose. I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you die. A death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me. I don't mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimerals. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is, you see. I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you. Ah, Kingsmarch. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast. About 20 years now. They're traders by nature. In fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Val artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to Kingsmarch, and they pay handsomely for it. If you hear a click, duck.
Alright. I think that's a good place to call it for now. We did get into Act 3, which is nice. One act today. Not the best progress ever, but it is progress. Her boobs look smaller in this shirt, don't they? We're gonna go right over to Ree. She's playing some Stardew Valley. Really chill game. We'll see if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to finish Act 3 tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure Act 3 is going to be even more difficult than Act 2 was to clear. And we need to level. We need to get some stats on our tree so we can actually use some new gear. But it's been fun so far. It's just... it feels like it takes a while to do stuff. Kind of grindy. Tree stats tomorrow. True. I love and appreciate you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, guys.